It's like Oprah up in here with the streaks. You're all getting streaks. Shh. Resub. Beards in space. What is up, gang? Welcome back to another stream in the damn nation. Hi. It's me, damn it. What's up, Lethal? Hello, Mackenzie. What's up, Hawk? Hi, Spicy. Hello, Mage. What's up, Dan? Hey, Callie. Hey, Reiki. Hello, Kate. I think everybody that was not hitting their 25 streak is now getting some dividends, probably. I don't know. Early bird spin. Big day tomorrow. Big old day. 100K going to early birds. Look at y'all. Clicking a link and getting paid. Big day tomorrow. Will be live sometime around noon or 1 Eastern with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. It's good. And at 8 p.m. tomorrow, the Game Awards. We'll be watching that in its entirety. And if you are a fan of Warframe, there will be a frame drop, Twitch drop, flip flop on the tip top. What do you mean Eminem's gonna sue me? Fuck. Mackenzie has made it well known that she is only here for the damage. Feels bad. She doesn't like us chat. The truth comes out. It's all about the money. I was trying to gamble before all the new ones hit. List of ideas updated. Ideas for what? What are we doing? Runs to the mod chat. When Dammit and Hawk have ideas, it's usually chaos. Yeah, and? You created the problem. Animated emote idea. I convinced my roommate and best friend to watch stream for the Warframe frame, secretly trying to get him addicted to stream. No. I didn't even realize that hadn't refreshed for some reason. They are doing stuff over there, so they may have made some changes. I can reset that. We haven't had any today, right? Well, we got Abby's. So that needs to be one. There we go. That was fast. Now do it again. Abby, you're number 1. I touched your tip. Boop. Never had to, but I better knock on wood. There's a couple of pre-stream gifts from Lethal. Oh, that's right. She gifted to Lutz and Rogue. I can fix that. Abby's still number 1. Yes, you saw it. I saw it happen. Hers was the first one. We're going in reverse order. No noise. Loud. We don't like noise. This is the frame you'll be able to get tomorrow. I haven't played Warframe in so long. All I know is it looks cool, which means by extension, it probably is cool. What's up, Mello? That'll be free tomorrow. That'll be the drop from watching the stream during the Game Awards. And we'll have Avatar drops as well. I do believe we should have those. It may not show yet. Boom, boom, boom. I don't see it. Hear me. Hey, Z. Let me, know if that will be a... All right. Hey, what up, Ace? Hello, Narn. Too bad McCasey's just here for the damage. That is very unfortunate. Sad, even. What up, Bruges? I made you this way. How did I make you that way, but not the other people? Damage implies the existence of multiple damage. Damage to hell could be one of those damage. Could be. Now I want to play Tony Hawk Underground. There's more than just you? No. You didn't get the early bird damage? Weird. You were here and talking before they were given out. See, even Mage, but Mage will just say things sometimes. You bought a skateboard with the intentions of riding it, or is it like a Captain America skateboard that you're going to hang on the wall next to your shield? Dragon Age themed. Yeah, they were back in medieval times, they were real big on skateboarding. They hadn't quite perfected the curving of wood, so half pipes were kind of rough, but it stays under the bed now. I've got 2 skateboards in the storage off the house there. Now, how did Bruges hit 30? Might start collecting them because they look cool. What's up, Kryn? How are you doing, bud? Oh, Rise also on a 30? Yours is 31. Twitch is twitchy. Black cloud over this house. 4 more streams until 450 beard points. Be cool to have some boards on the wall, though. Decent enough. Yourself? I'm also doing well, thank you. Hello, player. I don't understand TikTok, dude. I posted this video yesterday at the same time I posted it on YouTube. It's got 3.3k views on TikTok. An exact same video on YouTube has 170 views. What up, Surf? Hope you're still on 25 tomorrow so you can get the points again. Just scrolling through TikTok counts as a viewer. Do you have to click it? The only time you click it is if it's a live and then it takes you to the live. Yeah. It's casually being the scourge of all technology. I break my PC, fix that, and the very next day I break my Wi-Fi somehow. Oh no. I had gotten my my home network between my game and stream PC back up and running again, and it worked for about a week, and now it's being flaky again. And just scrolling and counting would be higher than scrolling over YouTube Shorts on mobile. I think they react the same way, but I'm not positive. The thing with YouTube is you can see analytics, like comprehensive analytics, and see where your viewers came from. If they came from a link, if they were on, if they got your video from the recommended section, if it was scrolling, so you can much better see. Where TikTok's just like, hey, this video did really good for some reason. All your other videos get about 300 or 400 views, but this one got 4K. Has small problems like shutting off for about 5 minutes every few days. Now it's permanently offline since 3 a.m. yesterday. Sounds like maybe your radio and the router may have went bad. I have 50 followers and I got a TikTok with 3K plus views and then another with less than 10. Fuck if I know. Yeah, I don't know. I know on YouTube that comments that have been replied to by the creator, thumbs up, and like the thumbs up ratio has a strong influence on who your videos get shown to, but I'm not sure how it works with TikTok. I've had videos with no hashtags in them at all get way more views than the ones that use all the normal hashtags. So. And I've got more subs on YouTube than I have followers on TikTok. You went to run this morning? Nice day. Also not sure why my PC gets just about triple the download speed compared to your Xbox One, because the Xbox One and the PS4 have got terrible, horrible networking components on the inside. PS5 and Series X download on Wi-Fi just as fast as my PC does hardwired. The only way you'll ever get good speeds on your last gen consoles is if you run an Ethernet cable, and they're still not guaranteed to get your full download speed. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad download. What up, Atlas? Like, it's one thing to stream copyright videos / movies on Twitch and be like sly about it, but to actually like post promo that you're gonna stream the entire fucking Twilight marathon. Five. Finish your reps in massage chair at the moment. PS5 gets at least 50 megabits or megabytes on Wi-Fi, and around 80 to 90 wired. So much better than it was a month ago. 20 gig download on Xbox takes about 2 hours, but on PC takes less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I've got gigabit down. My PS5 will download wirelessly. Now, granted, it usually sits right there, which is maybe 5 feet away from the router. But it's much better than my PS4. It does better on Wi-Fi than my PS4 does wired. I think they'd get broke and mishandled, but it'd be fun for 4 hours. Actually, before it gets busy, you know the 42 I sent you? Do you have physical access to it? As in you could take it and do as you please? Yeah, that goes to PayPal. It's almost instantly available for me. PayPal is like, if you just want to do like, if you just want to support a creator, if they have PayPal, that's going to be the easiest way. Because with Twitch, everything's like 30 days later. Bits are cool, but you lose a percentage of your bits. The streamer gets them all, but you have to, like, you lose a bit buying them. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio. Not pay acorns to nooks. Not the nook.
Damn it.
There's zero sign of its existence over with you. You only do donos. There's no Twitch. I haven't logged into my PayPal in a few days, but I'm sure it's there. If I got the notification for it, it should be. It depends. If you used a credit card and went through Stream Elements SE Pay, then that has like a clear time of like 1 to 3 days, depending on the card. But if you excuse me, if you just do PayPal, it's I've been with PayPal so long I can withdraw same day. Yep, 42 USD on December the 4th. It's there. Bank account to pay them out. Yeah, bank account or like debit card to PayPal is almost instant. Credit card usually has a 1 to 3 day processing time. But yep, it's there. Hey, Embalm. Hello, Floof. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. "42 is the secret to the universe and life and everything else."
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Thank you, Floof. Likewise.
Well, you gotta name this.
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
This game had a very strange story.
You'll see dozens of her typed down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said,
It's not showing in your
Lost.
bank. Just concerned so long. Yeah, it's
Lost
I see it
isn't dead.
because I can see your name
Name
too.
your rate, I will pay you for this work.
Obviously,
You'd
I'd
do
never
this one
share that,
gratis,
but
wouldn't you?
it's
Don't
there.
follow.
Something tells me you will.
Watch out, I'm streaking. Well, the DLCs kind of tie the whole thing together, but like understanding that this is a different Booker and a different Elizabeth from Infinite kind of helps. Especially realizing that this Booker has his detective agency in Rapture.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
We played the other DLC with the fights in the sky. One time.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Ryan, he's a big fish in an awful small pond, you ask me.
Anything you say, pal.
If I was running things, I'd say...
I heard about your little friend.
You didn't like it much? Yeah, it didn't. It didn't lend much to the story at all.
You look so sad. Edward thinks the weight of my heart is What happened to these children? What are they?
Red means stop.
Where have you been?
Green
Cabin in
means go.
Arcadia?
This is the
Little
rule.
sisters.
All little girls
Atom
know.
factories.
It's grotesque.
Ever watched Hitchhiker's Guide in movie night?
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise.
It's amazing to see Rapture at its prime. Yes. Yes. Big fan, big fan.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
I'm moving.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? Are they just some kind of machine?
Oh yeah, I don't know why they chose to change the controls up. You have to press E to search and then F to take
that? A system like that.
the stuff. It's kind of weird.
Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower up there. Do something.
The meat can go ahead and inherit the earth for all I care.
You know?
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
I just want to go behind the desk.
Got some nerve showing your face around here, pal.
Which reminds you of the Institute from Fallout. A lot less white, but yeah.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information,
Choosing
as the
yourself to wake
whereabouts
up
of
is
your
always a
girl,
great start of the
I
day.
suggest you avail yourself of it.
You've heard of a game called Spine? Doesn't sound familiar.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
Comstock.
Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Lady smoking in an elevator isn't good for anyone.
Refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
Gonna be in and out today. Giggity.
How am I gonna make it work with my leg? Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Oh, whammy.
Best quit while you're ahead.
Shut up. Quit anytime I want. Stupid slot machine.
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business any different than, say,
We gotta go see Cohen, yeah.
Keep your hand on the chain.
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
That girl.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores will be as good a place to start as any.
What's that, B. White?
What brung you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
A man?
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Shylock, the defiled. Thirst for your light. Money is so hard to come by in this DLC. We're gonna go ahead and go to the record store.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Welcome, welcome.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
Is it good?
What is this piece?
by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Wright.
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
Music does something to me, especially something in this
Yes.
face. It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music.
Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
You fell for it.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Sexual intimacy is...
Where to next, Mr. DeWitt? The Golden Rule is just across the way, or shall we go upstairs to the artist's struggle?
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to you.
Somebody had a couple too many drinks.
Gets that from his father.
I went through basic with them, decent sort. But the Italians, Papa this.
Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. What's up, Tetra?
All that unpleasantness for fun time.
Have you seen the Muffin Man?
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls
Davey with
it-
the 25 streak. Thanks, bud.
Sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness may stumble out.
Would you like me to tell you what it means?
Oh, would you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
Nothing. Well, only one place left.
Show us the struggle.
Yo, what up, Irish? 2 days in 1 month? What did I do? Man, could you not stay drunk for like 3 days? Good lord. I thought you were an alcoholic.
Now,
Hey, Dragon Slayer.
Oh, what's this one? Oh, please, it's so beautiful. What does it mean?
oh, my dear.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony.
Swoony.
Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education? Nothing?
Look at she's out here
place
still
left.
talking to
And
him.
if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Auntie got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason.
Buongiorno, signore.
Sup? Gotta go be mom Uber. All right, baby, be safe.
Days. Her little girl's been missing for days.
I would love to see a show with a descendant into madness of Rapture.
Frank Fontaine.
For sure, that would be very interesting. This guy's all hooked on drugs and stuff. All right, we've been that way.
The Great Chain guides all of our efforts. Even if we can't see it, it's there.
Wasn't the great chain?
Golden rule.
Poof, they're all gone.
couple of nice custom suits.
Good
If
day to you,
I had
ma'am.
suits, that would mean I would have to go somewhere.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The Santa Cabochon... Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon.
Where is he
Right
hiding
out
that
of her coffin in
box?
Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice? The assurances of a grave robber are of no
Oh, son of a bitch.
You hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
Come into my show and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp. I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Oh, you got knocked the fuck out.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes
You
up.
ever been kicked in the dick so hard you just fall
Located
asleep?
the mask.
Now you
Time's a
have.
charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
It's temporary.
Temporary. Just like gold.
Man got kicked
Fine piece of
hard.
work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
So, what kind of field you in?
Field?
Yeah, you know, occupation. Can't imagine what kind of employment would lead you to tag along on a job like this.
I suppose you could say I work in debt collection.
Gotta head to the gym. All right, bud. Have a good gym.
Whatever that barber did to you, I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
Looking for money.
Possible end.
Got any money?
Both be right.
If she feels so strong.
I understand why Ryan wants to lock all of Fontaine's men up in that department store, but why on earth should we?
She needs a booster seat.
Isn't a prison.
Hello, Booker.
Hi.
Where have you been hiding her?
Tip. I don't think these supermen know the meaning of the word.
Chat. Go be nosy.
Looks like some doorway to another place sometime. I do, Betty, and it's absolutely nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Betty, we live in Rapture, a place of perpetual scientific breakthrough and wonder. You'll get used to
Another
seeing
one.
a few strange sights from
You got an issue with my food pen. You're welcome to put on an apron. That's... What? Parasites.
Hey, Tom.
How do they work?
Something about stem cells.
What's a stem cell?
Who do I look like? Bridget Tenenbaum?
funny, when life was good, they kept everything to themselves, but whenever it was bad, they just left their money laying wherever. Lurking shop. Okay. Enjoy your shopping. Money in the fountain.
I propose.
Sneaks in and sits on Damon's couch. Why are you in there by yourself?
We'll certainly look the fools.
Trust me.
I'm a wabbit. Sneaks in and sits on Buster.
Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
What's up, Crypt? You got a Velveeta mac and cheese cup. Those are good, but they're so disappointing because it's like 5 bites and they're gone.
Sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit
Looking
more
all
diverse.
sumptuous. I mean, Chloe might not care
Gets
for
an
him,
idea
but
in his head.
I don't
End the
mind.
conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
It's so wascally.
Dance, move!
See? Look how wascally.
Move, that's right, that's right.
Chloe can get these hands for gentle pets.
Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal.
See, Sander was crazy beforehand.
Fail in this fashion.
He's always been kind of fucked up.
My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus sit here for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked!
Poor Fitzpatrick should have left a long time ago.
There shall be no failure on my canvas. There's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a
That's why he survived the downfall. He was thinking like that
Isn't he a
before.
biscuit, lady?
Need to ask a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child.
Looks like yours when you attempt a smoky hour for Lieutenant Dan.
So
We're going for this. Got this.
Flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance.
Pretty much.
Come, dance. Come on, dance. Feel the music. Feel the music.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme.
He might care to extract.
Come on, y'all. It's dancing time.
Beauty and pain. they can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong has Sally, I'd know
That girl.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your
Less than
daughter's
2,500 from 200 mil.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Hope you're doing good today, Artful.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay.
I'm doing good,
You'll
thanks.
find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
You're right. I want more mac and cheese now.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
No, what's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried.
Old Man River.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
This is Mr. DeWitt. You ever did the DLCs? I didn't even know that there were DLCs for the Fractured Butthole. Thank you for the 5 streak, Rome. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Yeah, what up, FF?
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Playing Fortnite. What's the deal with the Lego Fortnite? Is it I just keep seeing that it's a survival
When did you come to
crafting
Rapture?
game.
Oh,
Has it got PvP in it too?
Jeez.
Is it just like Fortnite with other
51?
stuff?
No. 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
Psst. See him?
I want to go to Cohen's. I want to go to Cohen's.
Huh? What's that, Cookie Face? Hey! What's the word?
He did not deserve that. You passed it?
This is Booker DeWitt.
No, stop!
Oh, okay. Y'all could drop some ammo and stuff, man. Bunch of old broke bastards.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
7 had the head in the box too.
Are you still gonna be able to shoot straight?
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Seem to recall that ammo is as rare as money in this DLC. Yeah, especially when you do part 2 with Elizabeth as the main character, they really want you to lean into that, into the shit, the darts.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
Hey, beer man.
So we go up.
What's up, Zuda? $69. Nice. Two days and then boom, you're in charge.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed?
Good luck, bud.
I could turn this with a ring. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Ladies, don't let a few wrinkles or crow's feet get between you and the man of your dreams.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Come see him at Aesthetic Ideal in the medical pavilion.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. Keep quiet. Maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
I say his name 4 times.
Yo, broke ass people.
Mark.
Oh, it's 250 instead of 2. Well, that's nice. At work, just needed marshmallows. You should always have marshmallows whenever you can.
Nothing there. Check. Nothing there. Just check.
Requires 1 lockpick. You didn't have a lockpick. You were trying to pick the door. Happy because you don't want to drop your hours. Hey, just be glad they're not putting you on a salary position. Then you work a whole lot of extra hours and you don't get paid for it. I'm not 100% sure, Surf. That's all I could figure that happened, but it didn't make a lot of sense. Second that salary blows, yeah.
Look up there.
It's not as much of a thing in other countries, it seems, just based on other people I've talked to about it, as it is in the US. Yeah, last salary position I had, I worked 63 hours a week and got paid for 40. I'm stuck. Luckily, the turret can't see Elizabeth. Using a plasmid to kill an enemy returns some Eve. I don't think I'm wearing anything now, just basic pants. Ever going back to Salar if you can help it? That switches something in your brain, making you think about work 24/7. That, and then them expecting you to always be available too. Elizabeth, move. Doing around 90, getting paid for 42. Hell no. Hell no. Elizabeth, move! Move! Fucking move, woman! Move! The fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna shoot you! Move! You were holding up progress! No way to control where she goes? No.
Point that somewhere else.
That makes her a door. Get him out of here.
A nice romantic evening. I'll show you. Not good enough. Nietzsche said,
Visit the Defense Pavilion in Fort Rawlins and start building your castle today.
Together, we'll remake the world!
Elizabeth looked good as a redhead.
Ah, don't be such a party. I'm a lesson here.
What's up, CB? Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights, and after each successive kill, up to 5.
Your promises. Somebody reload this for me.
Somebody reload this for me.
Found something soon.
Show me what you're capable of.
Okay. What is a salaried position? It's your working hours you don't get paid for. Understand that all in the UK. You might do an hour extra here and there that's unpaid. That's about it. Salary is where they give you, you have a set pay per week. Let's say $600, right? And that $600 is based off of you working 40 hours, but being salaried means that some weeks you're going to work over, some weeks you're going to work under. Now, you may find yourself only working 35 hours and getting paid for the full 40. And then sometimes you may find yourself working 60 and getting paid for 40. It doesn't seem to be very common in other countries. What's up, pineapple? They have a name for those kind of exploitive companies in Asia. It's very exploitive, but it's become a norm in the US, especially if you're in a management position. More times than not, it's a salaried position and they do that shit. Panic because I couldn't remember what year it was.
That's an example of a few bad eggs ruining it for the rest of us. Rapture is being undermined by a growing number of undesirable types.
Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business.
You know as well as I do, these decisions come from the entire Central Council. If you can't trust the Council,
Hey, the lady's not accepting. Oh, this isn't.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
They're hungry.
Nothing beats your first splice. From
Just
there,
want
it's
some
all
food.
downhill.
That's all.
The frozen frosties, the jockeys will pay you 1,000 gold as soon as they look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They'll be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
When I was in management, then for my own ease, I might do some extra hours, but that's purely for my ease. Didn't want to, then no. Yep, it's just the way it is here.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
Mr. B.
Shock jockey?
More than you could
Thank you for the 9 months in the
Look
sub,
around.
baby.
Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
That's a beautiful little baby. Baby's so cute. Look at it. Job is great. I rarely work overtime as salary, but it works in my benefit because I would always have enough work to justify 40 hours. With your job, it's feast or famine, so they made you salary to even out your pay. Now, when I worked at the last 2 years that I was at, I held out as long as I could, but the last 2 years that I was at Amazon, I was salary. But the good part about that was the majority of my overtime was like from Black Friday until the middle of January. I might do 60 hours a week, but then the other 9 months of the year, I might work 30 hours, get paid for 40. That Killer Love.
What's your secret, Donnie? Why are you always number one and I'm always...
Some fella nearby? Some fella?
Move, Elizabeth!
Hey, what's the big idea?
Elizabeth! God damn it! You don't have to be up in my... Look, now where are you? You don't have to be up in my ass, Elizabeth. Jeez. She's worse this year than normal. It's all up in my shit. Elizabeth learning from Bethesda NPCs. At least you can usually walk through them. She's solid as a rock. I crouch right here and then she gets up against me and I can't move left, right, or backwards. I'm just kind of stuck. It's the worst.
15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
It's not even International Women's Day.
Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor. You keep your eye on the ball. Who's this bum? Won't steal my leads!
You got a friend?
Need so many lock picks. Hello, little pish. Companies pay their CEO millions, yet complain if they have to pay the workers for hours they're claiming it will bankrupt them. It's wild, isn't it? Isn't it wild how that works? Work 2 weeks on 12 hours a day, then have 2 weeks off. Averages 42 hours a week.
Show. Said he'd call.
Living in the future.
Hey, Soup.
Yeah.
Increase weapon reload times by 30%. You only work 6 months of the year? That's pretty good. Need to up my stalker ability. I'm only on a 10 streak. You've disappointed me.
Seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
All right. This game always, I've never really like come up with a method for looting in this one because there are areas that the game just doesn't send you to in the DLC. So I always try to make sure I cover everything and ended up backtracking a lot.
Wasn't I good? Turn my ball!
It's a stacking bonus from my clothes.
Oh, this is no good. No good!
I think what is it? Each kill. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights after each successive kill.
You want to find me?
Got him. A lot of backtracking, but it's because of lockpick availability too. Yes. Yes. To the tram.
Welcome to the circus of value. Hey, I've got a family to feed. The value.
Cool seeing a mix of the two BioShock styles. Mm-hmm.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm
Hey,
sure
Craig.
we find something useful there.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Got a wheel spin for Craig.
All yours.
Happy holidays, bud.
I would never leave him with the sisters.
75K.
Those who take what's yours get exactly what they deserve. No need to call Johnny Law. Ryan Private Security. For the self-sufficient.
Who's Elizabeth?
It's irresponsible! Totally irresponsible!
How did she see me?
This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear? This isn't a restaurant!
Man, they broke in and drank everything. Back from the gym. Welcome back.
No half measures for you!
Hey, Moxie.
I close that son of a
This
bitch.
guy deserves a demotion. $1.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's buttonmen. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought
They were
Andrew
shopaholics and they had to be
was all about
stopped.
free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you
The
find
DLC where you don't want to shoot because you don't know where the next bullet is coming from.
Fontaine's dead.
Pretty much. It's even worse in the next one, too. Greg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bud. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Get a gifted wheel spin. Thank you for being you. Aw. 150,000. Had physical therapy today, and tomorrow you go talk to the surgeon. Fun times. Sounds like the best of times. Chat, tomorrow, if you're unaware, tomorrow we're going to be playing Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, and then around 8 o'clock Eastern, we're going to be watching the Game Awards.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Help me out with this lock?
Catching the pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. The what awards? The Game Awards.
Ready.
It's scientific fact that a diet rich in fish and sea greens improves cognitive function. Don't you want to be as brilliant as you can possibly be?
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of game announcements too.
Smart for your brain, smart for your wallet.
I watch more for the game announcements, honestly. It's my jam. Solomon with the 15 streak. Thank you, bud. Much love. Hey, Chuck.
That's right. Cry like nobody gets even as simple as I say so. You got it. If anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
What genre is Avatar? It's a bit of a FPS.
Folks always stare when they see
In case you need it.
You must eclipse the rest!
Well, that's interesting. The Tommy gun I was holding on to just disappeared.
The plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Do you see that I am currently looting? Yep, that's me.
Want
some
me to
help
open
with
up
this.
that cabinet? Got it.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help. It's a new plasma.
What's that?
Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
What's up, Anna, with the
Where'd you
5
find
streak?
You don't expect a girl to share.
Today we're
all her
walking in a winter
secrets.
wonderland. ARPG. No, those are usually opposite.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, but when you freeze them and shatter them, then they can't be searched. And then you don't get anything in an already hard to find world. Sounds like a you problem. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
Yeah, I've been calling all day. Ain't he ever in? Vacation. Well, he's gonna want to get this message as soon as he gets back, all right? It's real important. Line on me yet. I gave you my...
I think it's funny in the second one when you're playing as Elizabeth that unless you
I know you're the
specifically
client and all, but I've
sneak up
gone about
behind the
far
enemy,
enough
no
without
amount of
feeling
meleeing will
My
even
purpose
damage
has none of
them.
your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
You can kiss my rears.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Now what if I just said all right and left? How about that, smarty pants?
I know real well how these buyers think.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Steel yourself.
Hey, Solomon.
Got a joke.
Oh yeah, the carbon's a burst in this one.
Wait, take this. Okay, catch.
Great.
Severely underdressed for how cold it is in there. They're so whacked out on plasmids right now that they don't even notice. Can I really not drop down here from there? I'm sorry, Solomon, I did not. Wild day since 3 a.m. this morning. That's all I see from you, Solomon, is wild day from since 3 a.m. this morning. Oh, there it is. My high ass comes out of anesthesia thinking, talking to the doctor about Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Had some biopsies and we'll know the results in 5 to 7 days. Well, fingers crossed for you, bud. I hope it's some good news. Why can't I drop down there? It's legit telling me to go on the lines. I'm supposed to be the drop down there. Off to the house, be back later. All right, bud. At least that's how I remember it. Beanie Babies make you uncomfortable, or sacrificing Beanie Babies? Sacrifice makes you uncomfortable.
If Sally is not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done?
Sacrifice?
Started showing up, looking peaked.
Delicious.
For me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your...
Melee kills give a small amount of health. Melee executions give a large amount of health.
Business.
Thinking about making nachos. I made a double cheeseburger on a toasted cheddar bagel for lunch. It was delicious. Hey JM, how's it going there, bud?
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that,
You don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there! Papa's got all sorts of plans for you. Now you come out and take your medicine.
Sally! Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
Just remember beforehand that this is all your idea.
System. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either
Mara
we
doesn't
find
usually
her
have an
or one of
ulterior
those
motive, but she is very capable of spinning a situation
up ahead
where it benefits her as much as anybody else. Also, how dare you, Lethal?
Think you can pick this?
Give me a second. All yours.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to.
She had plots to kill us in Witch Queen? No.
Your old uncle now, do ya?
You come out of there!
Welcome to the circus of value.
Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, Geg. She comes out for the honey, not the vinegar.
She left me.
That's right. You got a friend always.
There's another vent.
Can't trust her even if I appreciate her being honest about it. Come along, little horsey. Shut up, Elizabeth. I'm a cowboy.
Show me how much you love
If you run fast enough, you won't be electrocuted. Sounds true. It's that yellow glass that keeps popping up when you're injured. Oh, it's my shield breaking. May not be able to see it because of the goal, but I have a little yellow bar. Barking Bronco. Steal a horse and ride a cowboy. Steal a horse and ride a cowboy. Fucking Bronco.
It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Go ahead.
There you go. It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. Baby,
Two down. Where to now?
Your mom's house.
Seems right up your alley.
Looks easy enough.
I like how, like, we know from the base game that the Elizabeth in that game could pick locks, but at no point does it say in the DLC that Elizabeth is proficient with picking locks. We're just supposed to know that.
No. Sure thing.
Put it away, Leo.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than that.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
I find it weird that only when you're looking at a body and you press E does it switch your weapons. Oh shit! He decided not to be hacked anymore. Destroyed turrets. I didn't have that achievement? Really?
Can you get this open?
Keep a lookout.
Isn't everything just wonderful?
Ready.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean
Found the superheating the vents a bit disturbing.
tried so hard to reduce to fit
Yeah.
into this gown.
That was all Elizabeth's idea too.
I knew right away, silly. Right there at the cash.
I don't know if she was dangerous or just...
Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. Yeah, let's use that. Let's
Next
give it a
time,
shot.
I'll be sure to ask.
Simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it.
Is that attitude
Just like that.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't you even think about threatening my son.
Who is it?
I won't have such conduct in this house. You must think I'm an imbecile. I hear you.
Move, Elizabeth.
What is the greatest lie ever believed?
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
Are you so free?
Ah.
Get up. Get up.
Lost some money too.
Elizabeth.
Hi.
Did someone get in? I'm busy.
This is just what he wants!
Thought you were actively switching weapons. No, it's for whatever reason. Whenever you're trying to loot somebody, if you hit E to look at what they've got, and then you hit E again instead of F to collect, which I don't know why they changed that. It switches your weapons. Okay, we did the bridal shop. Came from there. Customer service is good. We get the safe. Yeah.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Pony-sized rats?
They seen you.
That's
How
cool.
much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds? No, they got rats in there, double that. Hey, what's them?
Oh. That was rude. Ward weavers are pricks? Nah, they're not that bad. You just gotta kill the 3 wizards and then you can kill the ogre. Don't Let the Bastards See You Sweat by Frank Fontaine. That's all he says. That's all you gotta do. Just kill the wizards and then use a super and a couple of rockets on the ogre. Boom. Dead.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
My friend got a System of a Down song stuck in your head. It's Vicinity of Obscenity.
Need a lock picked.
Okay.
That's what you get, Ninny. It's all your fault. That's what you get for having friends.
Done.
Banana, 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 terracotta.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent.
What am I supposed to do now?
Banana, banana, banana.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Confront your weakness!
Think I'm some kind of
Still looking.
Pretty nasty, actually. We got a shock shot and it just killed everybody because they were standing in water.
Do it.
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
Look.
Booker's like, let me talk to her. She'll come out. Elizabeth is like, let's burn her out. We can always talk when she's crispy. There she is. We found her. What's up, Five Cot?
I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Just getting up, too early to tell.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
Hope you slept
What's
good.
taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on.
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
My best advice.
Something terrible is about to happen!
Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
$5. Did not mean to do that. When your shield breaks, damage dealt, movement speed are increased for 5 seconds and your weapon clip is instantly refilled. Any leak is a bad leak. Is that a turret I hear down there? Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Shut up. It's fun. Hand over the keys, mister. It's not even that big of a deal. Everything's fine. Alcohol effect lasts so much longer in this DLC too. Alrighty. There's not one in here, right? No vents. Came in from here, but I don't think there's anything else over here. Oh wait, we didn't go up here. Bonbons. Hey, welcome back, Mackenzie.
That's the exhaust. Once we close all the vents, we just need to turn up the thermostat and flush the girl out.
Oh, so we gotta go back. That's where where she comes out, and then when the Big Daddy shows up. It's too early for that. I know, I'm not even tired.
You can't talk to me like that. Shows me some respect. Because I'm a soldier. You don't think you can talk to me like that?
What you doing here? This is my house.
You can't just...
We did week 2, which was like 15 minutes worth of shit. And then we did a dungeon real quick, and then went back and did first part of the dungeon again.
Done.
Wait, why are you not glowing green? You should be glowing green.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
That one, now!
There you go.
That one, now!
Never respected me.
My. Oh.
Anybody offering you a hand of charity has their other hand in your pocket. Every man for himself. It's the Rapture way.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
What's that, cookie face?
Don't make me get my gander up.
Do it.
You free!
Electronic tram. Bookstore. The bistro, electronics, and books. How did I not get the one in books?
See the vent? Over there.
Sure do.
Okay, next one.
ADLS. The bistro and electronics. No idea how I came through here and just didn't get those stinking vents.
We need to close these vents. There should be one more.
Wah, 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 wah. Also took a trip to New Zealand and very much enjoying Avatar. Yeah, I played a little bit of Avatar earlier.
Sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now, you be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown now, you hear? Cup of joe, sweetie? Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you already decided? Choose my lucky number. I do everything in twos.
Franklin, get Mother cream out of the bottle. I need you to do your
If different types of food on my plate touch, I can't eat
Where did all this animosity come from? I thought I was liked.
Yeah, if we hadn't had this planned out already, I'd be streaming it today, but it's fine. We'll have drops tomorrow as far as I know.
Don't you slam the door on me. Are you home?
Sweetheart, I got a surprise for you.
Is it money?
They said I worry too much, but look at this! Don't think for a second I don't know you're still here.
I used to box.
'Cause now you wear one.
You're making me very cross.
You leave this slub out in the open here? You got no respect.
Finish with this insolent behavior!
The stupid loot screen was stuck and I couldn't melee. Ma'am, your shadow. Blah, 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 blah.
That's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Huh.
When we came over, there was urine all over the bowl.
Oh, God bless.
Come!
Swapped the wrong damn gun. And I can't pick that up. Not a fan. Your weapon just disappears, man. Got myself a pixelizer. Have a split shift tomorrow, so you'll only make the games
Let's head back
thingy.
to the toy department.
Your dress, ma'am.
They're real personal to me. They're like all my fans like you. Move the hell
This would have been a good weapon if they had balanced it better. It just uses so much ammo. I want my pistol back.
DA Hawk says Corgo 66. Hey Judith, what is your go to hiccup cure? Back in my day, a damn spoonful of peanut butter got rid of hiccups. Works better than any fancy schmancy cure you got nowadays.
Spoonful of peanut butter.
Think.
Where did you come from? hate it when there's a gun on the floor and I can't pick it up.
Elizabeth.
It's rude.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
Do it.
On it.
No refunds or returns. Feels bad. It's anti-iguana weather. We're not going that way? Whenever they show his hand, whenever it's doing the little Comstock flashback, the AD on his hand is written in a fancier script than the carved in AD on his hand.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
And we're gonna go turn the heat up.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
You say that, but I don't do it, and then you don't do it.
Mr. DeWitt.
Turn it up.
What?
Wonder if iguanas will
Turn
be
the goddamn
falling
thermostat up.
in GTA 6.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, you're
we need
cooking
to
the
get back
kid.
to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No. Open it.
Done. Ammo, take it.
Whoa, what the shit? Bro, stop pulling me down. That's rude.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Go ahead!
There you go.
Holy Star, thank you for 8 months, bud. Well, I'm gonna die because he keeps pulling me back to him. Zero ammo.
Elizabeth?
On it!
Didn't she give me ammo?
Mr. DeWitt, you're hurt! Mr. DeWitt, catch!
Got it.
I hate how it slows you down, makes you just stand there. Thanks, game. So bullshit, man. Big Daddy Tough is shit in this one. Yeah, plus you get no buffs or anything from
What is a life compared
you get no buffs from like research damage or anything. Bro, you are such a cheat. Stop fucking pulling me down, you bastard. Okay, I just can't grab a machine gun for some reason.
Go ahead.
Done!
We hold these truths to be so.
My God, run! I don't know why it won't let me pick up another gun.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
It gives you so little health.
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to stop.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
No, look out.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Oh, no.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt It was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Dun dun dun. So in that reality, he became Comstock, got guilty, felt bad about it, found the twins, and then got sent to Rapture. Booker felt gutted.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
Flitter, flitter, little moth.
But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you. Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Elisabeth.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Aujourd'hui. Bien le bonjour.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, petit trésor.
Je vais te croquer.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée.
This is a different Elizabeth.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth. I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
People in France really dance around with baguettes. There's a reason for that kid doing that, and I can't remember what it is. He had an odd animation, and they just decided to put a baguette in his hand because it looked like he was holding something anyway. Mal.
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai,
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
Joue aux cage.
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Come back.
Sally, hold on!
Come back. Come back.
What's DDV?
Stop, stop!
That dude voluptuous.
Where did she go?
This is Bunker doing.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker?
Say,
I don't
I can
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Thanks, Lonnie. Never noticed you can see Comstock being dragged away. And he's gray-headed, too.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy.
You never played the DLC for this? Oh, there's 2 of them and they're so good.
The psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this.
Ties the whole thing together.
I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Yeah, this is Rapture before the collapse. This is taking place before Andrew Ryan was killed, before the story in part 1. Fontaine and his crew, he's still going by Atlas, but his crew of cronies is they were sent down to the bottom of the ocean by Ryan. He just like detached their whole building and dumped them down in the bottom of the sea.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
That's because...
Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, it does harm and enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Yeah, they're much more fun when you realize that they're the same person just from different realities.
She wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Star, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
They rode her to Rapture instead of the lighthouse to Columbia.
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option as I see it is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Ads are going to be rolling in a few seconds. We'll pause this time. I missed them last few times. We'll be back in just a few, y'all. Okay, hear me out, Mackenzie. Instead of mac and cheese, make some mac and cheese. Pepperoni is delicious in mac and cheese. Especially if you bake it for a few minutes. Welcome back, gang. I was at Target earlier and found Kraft mac and cheese gummies. I bought them just to see how terrible they are. Bacon is amazing in mac and cheese. I like the Velveeta shells and cheese with bacon. I don't know about salami. So what was the verdict, DLS? Salome. Salome.
I have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker.
You haven't tried
Just
them?
because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Come on! Let's work something out. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children!
Redburn. It's up to us to see they become Lucian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lacquers, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this.
Now, let's get his lockpick. Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Doesn't this one have a dedicated heal button like the other ones did? Yeah, G. Something else using it?
Peter the parasite, we all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the fried fruits and vegetables.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Yeah, that one always confused me, how she saw the little sisters in Tannenbaum's den.
ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental.
Probably.
They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Did not have my what's the button for switching ammo type? Why don't I see it?
If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern?
You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan Lund tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the Parasite says share and share. Are you high, child? Where does one find the parasite? Nesting in dark recesses?
Castle Grayskull, what's up, buddy?
We must find it, root it out!
Just a few flies. Should be fine, right? $0.75 for soup in the 20s. It's all you can eat. It's 75 cents for the whole thing, probably. No, never mind. It was a tough time. You did what you had to. Hey, 75 cents, 75 cents, bud. flies included. That's how you know it's quality. Got a wheel spin for Kate. $25 Kate. 25 Kate.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the terrible that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for
Mogwai appear to be a creature of habit. Thank you for 31 months, buddy.
The first time you came to Rapture was in...
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
1960, with Booker. When you drowned Son.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start.
Hey, Mom Brain.
I know the way. I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate. Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
Have to get used to a 2-monitor setup now that one of your monitors bigger than the one you had. Congrats on the new monitor.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
I got you guys on your very own monitor.
Good enough.
Hello? Oh, how long you been two-timing me?
Why could you just walk away?
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
I'm trying to play with Elizabeth like what I did with Booker, and I gotta remember that I can't do that.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
Hey, what's up, C-Trip?
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. It's like the heat does something to our wallets.
Star. I'm just a star. Period.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave.
That's close enough. Whatever your name is. Come back and clean it all up. What if they're just waiting for me? Just another look-see. Don't you know what you're doing?
Oh, damn it.
Ah! That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Good afternoon to you too, baby Groot. How are you doing?
When only you are accountable, you can expect nothing less than greatness.
Franklin, get Mother's cream out of the armor. I need you to do your magic.
Is that attitude
How do you see me?
You're only going to make it worse when I find you. Stop that right now. You have
I see what you've done here.
Face.
You ain't gonna do it again. Come here, baby.
This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear? Come back here. This instant.
Jeez. Try to remember this fight.
I could see everything. Every
I was supposed to shoot the noisemaker over to the right just to get him to walk away, and then I could sneak up and hit him, but I shot the door, or shot her.
If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Hey, Captain. There was a sneaky way to do it. Well, that's basically the sneaky way. You have to get him to look the other way. No pie. Yay, possession. Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
But a diet rich in fish and sea greens improves cognitive function. Don't you want to be as brilliant as you can? Smart for your brain.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get
Yeah, the money to cost ratio in DLC 2 is so much different than the others. Way less money in the game.
First, the law gets bribery.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
welcome to the circus of value.
$18 for a fucking lockpick. Bitch, you drunk? Don't drink so much. It's bad for you.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
I get some work.
Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
We'll come back.
What was that?
They can hear my heels.
Out. Come out. We must find it, root it out. I've given up hope. Some students refuse to be taught.
Well, that don't last long at all, does it?
Bet the fella did this ain't far.
You're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
That's it. Well, now?
Maybe she can't drop on enemies and knock them out. Oh, hi. Thank you. I thought you had something else. We don't need to go there yet.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
All right, Bruce.
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I'd need to find the right fellow first. Did you hear that? No need to.
I hear you gossiping about me. I didn't say you could go. You don't have my permission to leave.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
What's up, Cheesy?
Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
In the market for a personal bathysphere? Ah, I got just the thing. The Tiger Shop. It's top of the line. And this look, steeply discounted at present. Finest man-made material. Nog-hide seats, laminated paneling, French bronze. All the latest. It's nice, huh? Look at it. Let's step into my office and we can draw the contract. Huh? All that nonsense you heard about asphyxiation, desperate and irresponsible slander.
Who's got the money for a personal bathysphere? Not me.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole.
That's Jack.
Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
I don't think Sony would dissolve it after all the money they spent on it. They would just probably try to run everything themselves, or appoint a team of people. Hey, Shotzi. All right, I think we've got everything over here. This guy is talking. I'd about bet if Sony gets 100% of Bungie, Destiny goes PlayStation exclusive. Maybe the next entry, not the one that's out already though. That would be too hard for them to revoke access to the game from people on PC and Xbox that own it. Also, they would shoot themselves out of a lot of money because, like, fucking nobody's gonna buy a PlayStation just to play Destiny. That's not a game that sells consoles.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
I wonder if Sony bought out Bungie's deal with NetEase. What is that? Gonna be needing a new console soon. Apparently your Xbox One is out of date. Yeah, there's a lot of things that won't be going forwards that won't be released on last gen. Bungie got $100 million to make a game with them with NetEase. I've never heard of that before. You're not talking about Marathon, are you?
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. This Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
No name was ever given.
Would
make sense.
No point in leaving until I figure out what that is.
I thought that was why Sony bought Bungie, was because of Marathon. Or to make Marathon, rather.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I
This
can't
deal was
open
some
tears,
years
but we could
ago,
use
3-ish,
this
you
device
think?
to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay.
You lied, Rosie. How could you lie to me? I trusted you. Can't be trusted. You son of a bitch. Requires Old Man Winter. I've never, this is like one of the last.
Sodium, titanium. How would these be on schematics?
This is the fight where Andrew Ryan sends people into you.
If we assume hydrogen is A,
I shouldn't be here yet.
26th element is C.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom.
What's a good inexpensive Bluetooth headset for use on what, Shotzi?
We're in a department store. We can find.
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor
Uses him
you'll
at
be
work
getting.
to listen to music. Twitch ignores coworkers. So like on his phone.
Once I find replacements for these parts, it's just be a matter of swapping them in for the broken ones. She said optimistically.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty.
I don't know. Mackenzie's got some. They've only got like a 3-hour battery life though, but I don't think she paid a whole lot for them.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you...
J-Lab.
You can fix.
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and... Sure, I hear you.
What the
Clear as a bell.
What? Video game.
Give me the cold shoulder.
You piece of shit.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Get fucked, bud.
I just got complacent. What she says, I can change.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
You're against a guy making an honest buck.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter in a CO2 scrubber.
Welcome to the Circus of Values! Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
All right.
Franklin.
Don't expect comfort. You're some fickle child who won't relinquish her ugliest dog.
See? I said it was dangerous. You're just a troublemaker and everything will be fine. Enough of
I know right where you are.
You have 1 second to show your face. I won't have such.
How does she keep fucking?
I saw where you went.
The eager beaver I thought.
Can you rationalize coward? Come in the first place.
I don't know why they stopped glowing. They're not supposed to stop glowing, so then I'm wasting salts trying to hack a machine that can't be hacked.
Selfishness, says Peter the Parasite. Self-interest, says Ryan the Lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence? I heard that.
Hello.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
1,000. If it doesn't shatter them into 1,000 pieces, you get your money back.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Stupid.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
He was Scotty. He didn't know. I don't think I left anything down here.
Who the hell are you? Strange noises. Confront your weakness!
Gold mine. Somebody's looking.
Pretty sneaky. Old Man Winter.
See what you say?
That's a weird way to take a nap, bud. That's unfortunate. I didn't get any of my darts back.
I hear you gossiping about me.
When can I see you again? This don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron.
This don't seem Jake to you. This is much less than Jake, bud.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Ah, I see what you done here. And you ain't gonna do it again.
I might. I might do it again.
Come on.
You don't know.
Don't leave me out
I'm very
here
sneaky.
with my heart in my hand.
That was the wrong plasmid. Ad's gonna be rolling soon, y'all.
Come here, baby. I ain't sore.
Bet you're sore now, aren't you? Also, you're welcome. Chill out. Be back in 3, yo.
Damn it.
Hey, Solomon, Nimrod's here.
Damn it.
Welcome back, y'all. Don't ask me. I was around 30 when Eminem got going. Dissing one of my favorite artists. Hell of a way to reconnect. It wasn't that funny.
She fits.
deal out easy. That's it. We're done here.
Nietzsche said, "You must not kill us with him to be heard."
Stupid.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Causes enemies to forget the player once they thaw out. Can you see me?
You spit Frankie, and you leave me what? I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
Hey, bye, Chloe.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. I will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersion.
Resub. So many mons. Grumpy with 49. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you.
Submersible period.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now
Word to your mom and them.
I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. Thing's as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death toll.
Better get
28 known
Mako.
fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. Stingray. Submersible time of 9.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub to Dragonus.
All the way up there.
Getting us closer to the
Grease on
goal,
just had to get
thank
up
you.
there somehow. Just gotta find the control.
I didn't say you could go.
I didn't ask if I could go. Shot him in his penis and his box hat came off. Man, give me my damn dart back.
Break's over. No. Back to the
Bum 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 bum.
some kind of idiot?
Yeah.
Since Frank Fontaine died. You know what? White covered in tracks,
Hey, duality. This guy's got Old Man Winter.
We could both survive this. We play our cards. You got rocks in your head. Rocks.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% the genuine article.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. Put on a show.
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me.
Cognitive primitive.
Yeah, so the numbers show. I know. But I got something new in the works.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect.
You think you can talk to me?
Another one.
So much further. We will unmake you so you can be made.
You're
You left me
radio
with nothing.
music for the discerning ear. And now, we've got something very special. Was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sandra Cohen. And when Sandra finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong.
Where'd you go? I ain't got time for this.
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
My hand. Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
Damn, it looks like he's sleeping when he's looking at his phone.
I hear you gossiping about me.
You can't judge a man by bookings. Characters gotta come into account.
I didn't say you could go.
Client, punch. And don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Don't skimp.
kind of move back from the desk and look down. And it looks like you knocked the fuck out for 5 seconds. Shit, I need 3 more lockpicks for this. There's 1. Removes Eve cost for seeing through walls. Perfect. Is that the code?
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
I want to go to work tomorrow. I'm good at my job. I'm just not good at whatever my boss decides your job is a particular day.
What'd you say?
That's pretty gross.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Okay.
Probably a switch around here somewhere. This is gonna be noisy.
Oh, can you rationalize cowering? Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand. Don't leave me! That's how we evolve. Physically, mentally. If you're not prepared for metamorphosis, then there's the... That you, honey?
You don't have my permission to leave.
Return to the fear. This don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron.
Oh, come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. I warned you to stop following me.
He did. He warned me. How many does this one take? 3? Good gracious, man. So many locks in one area.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending
It's
men
on
to
the
investigate
streets.
the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Well, well. I was about to say, it's how I came in. I have 6. I don't remember how many this door down here takes, but this is the one that I need.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told
Sir,
this town was
you have a
friendly
bear?
to free enterprise.
Oh, I broke his fall. That was nice. Yo, Remains, thank you for 46 months, bud. Yeah, Avatar tomorrow. I'm excited.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing
Then we have to go to Colombia. Oh, no way. That was not where I thought it went. Shit. Okay. Well, rip. Adds ability to possess turrets forever. I want to try to take a nap before midnight since I have the day off tomorrow. I want to get started at midnight, but also really want to watch One Piece. Yeah, I'll be live around 12 or 1 tomorrow. I have access to it now, but we already had this going on and I wanted to finish this first. So. Hey fan, what's up, buddy? Yep. It's a banana. Playing Power Wash. Are you playing the Back to the Future stuff?
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. Won't steal my leads! Enough small talk! Let's get down to it.
Did you see Good Burger 2? Yeah, we watched it 2 weekends ago in Discord.
Come back! We can work this out!
You won't find me so
Well, that was
unprepared as this one.
unfortunate. Oh, there's 2 lockpicks right there. Watching a playground, damn kids. Oh, yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, that thing is massive.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
There's 2 albums you play him straight through and play out like stories. Oh yeah, when he was on his mom and Haley trip.
There's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Harvest. Gas bolts.
Say insurances. That ain't the answer. I am selling and the right to feel like a man. Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this.
Junior!
All right. Pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan. Ryan's got the formula. There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
I got her phone number. How you like them apples? Just a little love. Kate, thank you for the $10 tip. That was so nice.
Kate the Panda Bear 2 Hell tipped 10 USD and says just a little love. Well, ain't that sweet? Thanks for the love, darling. Here's a little sass right back at you. Appreciate it.
Here's a little sass back at you.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that. Huh? What's that, cookie face?
Got to go back to the diner, right?
That's right.
Sure, nothing. Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays. You know how they dance.
My colleague appears disposed.
Let us continue this face to face. Find me so unprepared as this one. Don't make me do this!
Really, Daddy? That's all you got? What the? Hello? What? I ain't do nothing. How does the Big Daddy know I'm up there? What the fuck?
Come on! What are you running away for?
Because you're trying to kill me. Why do you think I'm running away? Hey, Sora, I'm doing good. How are you, bud?
You don't belong!
Shot you right in the boobie, ma'am. I'm gonna need that back. Thanks. You're okay? Well, I'm glad you're not bad, but I wish you were better than okay. Hello? I'm stuck. What am I fucking stuck on? Oh my god. This is shit video game. Oh my god. Stupid ass.
First, the law gets private. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate.
What? Advising how you defecate. What?
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Stupid piece of shit video game to the love of all my heart. I sure hope Andrew Ryan doesn't get mad about this.
What did I tell you?
Oh wait, he doesn't get mad until we come back. Let's get our Old Man Winter augment. Which is... yeah. Adds an area of effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. I love freezing multiple enemies. Probably should not take the salts from here. But I do want that.
Ray!
Steffi! Hi! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Alright, let's go to Colombia. It was good. Awesome. I'm very glad to hear that.
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle's seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
right, let's go down.
Perfect.
Giggity.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Imagine a Zeppelin blowing up. That never happened for real, right? Just woke up from your nap. Hope it was a good nap.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paper. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take
All we gotta do is threaten his wife Moira and his little baby Patrick.
When you came to Columbia.
Probably.
Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for the
It's an amazing map.
Very
Nice.
expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Trying to get yourself to enjoy straight coffee.
Lock of hair.
I have trouble enjoying coffee with a ton of cream and sugar in it.
Think has a secret lab.
Straight black coffee is no good for me.
In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Close the office.
Suchong said
Quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
She's got a point. Because we didn't.
Taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Yep. She forced Elizabeth to stab. Well, she didn't force her. She forced her hand. But that's how she got stabbed in the back by Elizabeth. She gave her no choice. It was all the Lutesses. You have sausage and peppers. Sausage? Let her live. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's really sorry. Can't smell me. I bathed before I went through the tear. How dare you? I'm not a piggy. This woman's making all kind of accusations. First she said I smelled, then she said I was a piggy. You're a piggy.
Don't believe any of it, but I'm clear. Still pretty hungry. Just bide your time. Bide your time.
Oh, trust fall gone bad. All right, we're fucking around. We don't need to be here. We need to go on into the lab. Get some excuse me, get some hair. Creepy old Suchong.
Something's going on.
No, it's not. One thing I see is somebody sleeping on the job.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
What? How you know it's me?
You can't hide forever.
I need to hide forever just until you're not paying attention and then I whack you in the back of the head.
Come back here.
Who wants to hide forever?
I'll find her.
You're really bad at finding people, bud. He found an app instead. In the last place he was looking for it. Thanks for the money, buddy. Is that gonna work? No. We gotta find a handle.
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
I never noticed a picture of one of the Lutece twins down there. And a book. Interesting.
We've got the clock key.
Hey, Bog.
Idiot, his lock of hair.
Yeah. Oh, spicy. You should have got a jackpot. That would have been a lot cooler than not getting a jackpot.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my action.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
Jackpots are 5 times cooler than losses.
Booker would miss you.
Avatar's out at midnight. Yep, $15. You can play that and probably 1 or 2 other games in the span of a month subscription. This part always takes the longest because there's so many things. So many areas to backtrack to. Yeah, I got mine preloaded like 3 days ago. Well, that's a turret, so that should stay possessed indefinitely. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Do I have an Ubisoft creator code? I don't. They don't do that.
Here I come. Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. Just the two oppressors.
Come say hello to my little friend. I can though. Thank you for the alert. Oh no. Hey, I'm right here. Turret, do a better job of turreting. Turret that guy in his face.
You're gonna die. Come back here.
It's like my wife and her family knows when you try to sleep and they're like, nope, let's blow up Moxie's farm. Did he just hit the ground?
Something's going on. I'm done.
Yes, she ran off. I'll find her.
My turret needs to be more turret. Because it's currently not turreting well. No one wants a moldy puppy. Read the inner thoughts of your houseplant. No demand for this type of product. How do you plan to sell this dud? Amnesia. Dead Ringer would have been a cool one to have. That'd have been a cool plasmid. Kill somebody, revive them, make them part of your zombie army. Always be meleeing. This guy's armored, so this is not gonna work, right? Oh, it did. I'm gonna eat his sandwich too. And drink his Dr. Pepper. Yep. Shh. Surprise! Oh shit, that didn't work.
Gonna hunt you down.
But like, what if you didn't? What if you just forgot anything happened? What? What a ripoff.
Death to oppressors.
Yeah, kick that guy's ass. Kick their asses too.
What's going on?
Back here.
Never drink another person's Dr. Pepper.
You can't hide forever, love.
I don't have any respect for their property.
I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Someone else can find.
Shut your fake ass Darth Maul. Ads.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished.
Moxie
I'm
wants
no
a wheel
martyr.
spin.
How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
$150K, very nice. Good night, Kate. That was the wrong one.
You can't stop me this time.
It's the wrong one too. He was gonna let me pickpocket him. Adds ability to recover some health based on ammo absorbed. Fuck that guy. You got one question? All right, you get one question. What the heck is figgy pudding? I don't know. It's not something we eat in America.
What's next?
What's up, Baja?
Damn.
Guy had a lady's shoe, creep. I think it's what you can't have if you don't eat your meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? It's like pastry in some way. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Baja. Hope you are too, bud. Wait, where'd you go? There was just somebody right here. Where did they go? It's illegal. Hard to describe. It's bready. Is it like bread pudding? I've gotten way ahead of myself.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Monster just made coffee. I think we're both about to make a huge mistake. Why is that? Stronk? You were thinking of Yorkshire pudding?
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
These are all the failed daddies.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Welcome back, Bruges.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Lurk, have a surprise guest. Ooh, fun.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
It's that time of year again. Yeah, we played it back in January, and I was just
Imprinting failed.
had a little bit of time with nothing else going on, so we decided to start this up before Avatar
I
tomorrow.
always remember him just being there. He must be a prototype or something.
What's up, Fatal? Hey, Safik.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there. Moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
What the? Would you stop?
Little piggy!
I'm not a piggy.
Hey, Dad, come on!
Here I come!
Ubisoft doesn't do refunds in the US? Huh?
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Where are you? Here I come.
Here I come.
What you trying to refund?
Around anymore, are they?
Chasing my own shadow.
The launcher's broken. It won't get over 200 kilobytes a second. It's probably just some network issues. I downloaded it two days ago at 85 megabytes a second. I've never had issues with download speed, so it may just be some kind of some network issues or something, but I'm talking about on their end, not yours.
Let somebody else look for it.
Can't stop me this time. You can't stop me this time.
I like how it tabs out, but immediately tabs itself back in. It may just be them. Yeah, it's slow compared to what it normally is. 2.1 megabytes. How do I cancel that? I was getting like just under 3 megabytes.
Somebody hiding. Gonna hunt you down.
Calm down, Brick. What's up, Carl? What's up, Jesse?
What is that? Some kind of monkey? Who knew Fink was an animal lover?
Who's there? Don't think you can hide from me. Never stop!
Oh shit, he's armored.
Hey, what are you doing? Tear it!
Yeah, this is why I called him Brick just a second ago. I was like, calm down, Brick.
You can't hide forever. Gonna hunt you down. I ain't no private dick. Someone else can find me.
Hey, Slab.
Show no surrender! I'll kill you myself! Come back here!
You still having troubles with that, Cap? What is your, what class are you playing and what is your loadout? Because it should be pretty straightforward. Just get the 3 wizards down and then hit the ogre with a couple of rockets and your super and it should be done. I know Lethal did it earlier.
anything that looks halfway there. Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord of...
Goodness! Kill your oppressor!
Kill her!
When I find you,
You'll die screaming.
Come out, come out!
You used hard light? Respect. Using the fire subclass, but like what character? Oh, Titan, Warlock, Hunter. Warlock.
let the others worry about it.
What super are you using?
Chasing my own shit.
Who are you?
Who's that?
To oppressors!
You can't hide forever, love. Oh!
The one that heals you and attacks the bad guys at the same time?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now.
Whale
I'm
doesn't
in
attack
Claire's
people, does it,
decision
Soup?
To protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us.
It does a small bit of damage when if you pop it on enemies, yeah, but like it doesn't do any type of passive damage, right?
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
Okay, I didn't think so. I know I don't warlock much,
To
but
settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
yeah, which is why you hate it.
Here you are.
It's a great support super though, because you can keep your allies healed and boost their damage while they stand in it.
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
There's Daisy. I never knew there's DLC for this game. Can you catch me up? There's 2 DLCs, Burial at Sea Part 1 and Part 2. You play the role of Elizabeth from Infinite, where after basically she was tracking down all the different bookers, if you remember the end of Infinite. And in the first one, she tracked down the final booker, who was actually he took the baptism and he became Comstock, but then was still plagued by guilt. So he contacted the Lutece twins. Lutece twins sent him to Rapture, where he became a detective and just tried to forget about everything. Elizabeth shows up and employs him, knowing who he is. It's a big mind fuck, but a lot of it takes place either in Colombia, and I'm about to head back to Rapture.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
It's wild though. You can't join on him. No, it's a solo mission. We tried to join on him last night to help him, and it wouldn't let. And Hawk and Soup couldn't join on me whenever I was doing it either.
Pretty lady, put hair sample in tube.
This happens. This part of the DLC happens before what happened in BioShock 1. So Andrew Ryan's still alive.
To our arrangement.
Fontaine hasn't outed himself as Fontaine. He's still Atlas.
Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited?
Horny.
A thief.
Oh, that was my next guess.
I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You served those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries.
Soup, you'd look great in a dress.
Thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Show yourself. Don't make me hunt you.
Hide. That's how it's going.
Ran off. Let's get off my nose.
Hell with that. I know you've done it.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Gone? Life's too short for this. Get back
What's
here!
all that? There she is.
Shoot.
Come on out. Look, I've had enough of this. Someone else can find her.
Stupid jerk. Should've never stuck his neck out.
Stupid jerk.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
I heard that.
Stupid jerk. Should've never stuck his neck out.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. We done here.
Nothing personal, sweethearts.
Not all easy targets, you get me?
Just did it. That ain't my job. Yeah, what's up, Deaners? Downloading fine now. I don't overreact ever, I promise. Yeah, there was either some issues with their bandwidth provider or just their servers in general, because normally they're solid.
Hide and seek. Better make short work of what you now you're taking a deal.
Oh shit.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
How nice and convenient of him.
Now you're in the soup. Don't think you can hide.
I made you a solid offer. This is what happens when you swim with the sharks.
I've got you cold.
It was just the first offer.
Why is this door not opening?
Won't steal my lead.
Oh.
Get back here.
I made you a solid offer. It's Ryan's Goon Squad.
Oh, wrong way.
Forget it. Chomping in my own shadow.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. I'd expected more from this lot.
Hey, what's up, Seraphim?
Atlas followers living on borrowed time, if you ask me. Get out here where I can see you. Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand. You still
Down for the count.
Y'all are the worst bad guys ever.
There you are. Oh. Hiding? That's how it's gonna be? They're down for the count. I know you've done it. Don't walk away now. Fun's just begin. I'm there.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
Just like that.
Jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Incredible G, thank you for the raid. You had a good stream.
Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy.
Sugar Toast Crunch. I've never heard of that.
What was that?
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Don't even see me coming.
Ryan's built up considerable cachet.
Holiday version.
What's going on? Show yourself.
I'm a lady.
What's going on? About goddamn time you showed.
Not now, I'm busy.
You're working my last nerve. You're still here, aren't you?
Maybe.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
Gotta go.
Let's make this easy on both of us. better you than me.
Fun's just beginning.
I would say it like an aristocrat, an aristocrat.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your phone.
Why is it playing a video for that? I already had that.
Nothing personal.
Get back here!
No. Hurry up, game.
That's how it's gonna be?
Hey, Ajax. Twitch is being mean today.
Look, I've had enough of this. Someone else can find it.
Anybody else having issues?
Now you're in the soup!
Had any principles?
Oh shit. Okay, that's... What the fuck? Bro, why are you still alive? I shot him 3 times. Why is he still alive?
Too bad we gotta kill the twist.
Oh, fuck me. Really? That's my save? Wow. I don't know why I shot that guy. Even the last shot was just a body shot, but his health didn't move at all.
Enough of this. I quit. What was that?
For fuck's sake. What?
Time's up, you goddamn twist!
What is happening? I missed 2 of those shots, but she should be fucking dead.
You're so smart, you're stupid!
Whatever you're here for, sister. You get anywhere hiding.
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Gonna make sure.
Know when to quit.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Give it to 5 and
For fuck's sake, dude. What the fuck?
Look out here. There's the girl. Hey, what's all that rumpus? The hell was that? There she is. What you think was gonna happen? You cross Ryan and get off scot-free?
I don't know, dude. My headshots were doing way more damage earlier. I don't know. That wasn't right, though. Felt bad.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives...
I know you've done it.
All right. Forget it.
Ryan's built up considerable cachet with me. He says you go. Just a bad
Show yourself!
Do you know how much trouble you caused?
Got you now!
All right, Z, have a good one, bud.
What's going on?
Your number's up.
Stand fucking still.
Been expecting you.
Get back here!
Make me hunt you.
God fucking damn it. I don't ever have this much trouble with this shit, man. Never.
Ticket to Rapture was a one-way proposition.
You can warn people not to collapse a quantum superposition, but do they ever really listen?
So ends the DeWitt Comstock line.
Don't let your grief overwhelm you, sister.
One could believe a mission is doomed to failure, and wish sincerely that it wasn't. Hopes like quantum superpositions have a tendency to collapse.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives...
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first. I don't ask questions.
Me,
pal. I'm not taking the wise idea crossing you.
What's going on?
Fucking what? I just shot that man in his face.
Let's make this easy on both of us. Come out. Let's get this over with.
Look, I've had enough of this. Someone else can find her.
Better you than me, pal.
Party's over, huh?
The next bullet.
Oh well.
Hide it.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be
You should have taken Ryan's deal. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Don't think you can hide.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Don't walk away
Party's over,
now.
huh?
Fun's just beginning.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
Come on out. Let's make Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
I still don't know how that dart didn't put that guy to sleep. I shot him right in his face.
Can't keep running forever.
Ads are gonna run in a few seconds, y'all.
Enough. Nobody here.
Hey, what's all that rumpus? Been
Show
expecting
yourself.
you.
Come out. Let's get this over with.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Power to you, sister.
Hide it. That's how it's gonna be. There she
Get out
is.
here where I can see you.
About goddamn time you showed.
This game is something else today.
We done here. Nobody ever tells me nothing.
Oh, this game so much I hate it.
Alright. Forget it.
Shit's being mean today, man.
What was that?
Don't think you can hide. Time to pay the piper, sweetheart. Now.
They're down for the count. Been expected.
No witnesses. What else you need to know? Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy.
Welcome back, y'all. Sorry about the ads.
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first. Ask questions.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. In a vain attempt to save his cat.
What's up, Zeno?
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you are too.
Here goes nothing.
The cat lived, but Schrodinger didn't make it.
It's working. Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
What's up, Chef Stone?
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you you mean the world.
Should have never looked in that box. Is my cat in the box?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Focus is minimal tonight. It's overrated too, dude. Focus? Pfft. Stupid.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
Is it though? Is focus overrated? Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I had any, I might have a different opinion of
We
it.
had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Lack of focus has its perks, I guess. Shells get fixed.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not?
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
Taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll
I
take
know it
more
makes
than a few
gators
of those
angry.
to reach the meat.
They get ornery.
And then we might
They got all
find
them
you
teeths,
a
no
bit
toothbrush.
less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't No.
Awesome, Hawk.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me
Abdullah Alam Gada.
Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
A few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
It's okay. It's Vicky Valancourt.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart?
You can find Su Chong dead in
myself to
BioShock.
the slaughter.
For Sally.
No,
The
one
same
day he will
scene.
just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Su Chong's clinic. It's at Su Chong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
For those of you that don't know, his ace in the hole is the character from the first BioShock game, the main character.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Atom Smasher. Yup.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little
They did.
for me? Don't.
I still kicked his ass
I
yesterday.
don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's
With
just
a baseball
hurt.
bat.
He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy.
Baseball bat is sticking chewing gum.
Not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
So the way the Big Daddies are designed, if they don't imprint, they die, basically. Hey, what up, John?
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick. Big monster
It's okay.
sick.
It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to
Monster's
do.
going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
I'm doing good, bud. How are you doing? You started your new position yet?
The lion with the thorn in its paw. Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Start the 19th. Very cool.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma demos 255. Dr. Suchong, client, Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not for me. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
That's exactly where you find him laying.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Gotta love that continuity. Yeah, there's a lot of well thought out things in this. Wheel spin for tech support.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then.
20.
I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
She was on the plane that Jack was on.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey, hey, hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
Activation phrase. Was she Jack?
We've got
No.
the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do.
She's the reason everything with Jack was possible.
And raptures ours.
All of this, really.
I chose
Need a new tattoo. It just says, "Would you kindly?" My oldest son, damn it, Junior's got the chains on his wrists.
A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
can see all the doors and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Check. They port BioShock to Switch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the collection's on Switch. 2K sent it to me a couple years ago when it came out. Sally. Thanks, Elizabeth.
Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent, heureux, heureux, à en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour toi dans la vie. Tu me l'as dit, pas juré pour la vie.
Anyone want to see pictures of your colon from the inside or the outside? Might give we might actually do a 1999 playthrough next year. Pain. Such pain. Dealer's choice. Finally, I've done it before. It just sucks. It's like one hit and you're dead. I have a very important question. Best cheese for mac and cheese? Combination of smoked cheddar and smoked Gouda. You'll be able to get this from the stream tomorrow, Chad, if you play Warframe. So what if someone had feta and string? Will string cheese even melt good? I feel like it's so waxy that it probably wouldn't even melt good. I don't know though. Ask your boy K6. I don't trust K6 when it comes to things like that. He doesn't even like cheese. He likes cheese. He eats a piece of cheese once a year. Triple blend of Monster, white cheddar, and Swiss. Can't trust him with cheese, shotguns, and energy barrels. First Descendant is also getting an announcement at 7:30 tomorrow. So is the day before really coming out tomorrow? It was in their official Discord. Yeah, I'm First Descendant creator. Release date December 7th, 2023. Early access game. What's it gonna cost? When how much of a dumpster fire it's gonna be? I know, right? I mean, it looks good, but shit's been so flaky, dude.
Following a deadly pandemic.
Deadly pandemic. You like my answer? I don't like that they're launching in early access though. BVS. I raised you smoked white cheddar, cheddar and parm. That sounds good. Is this gonna be like fucking like The Division but with zombies? Oh, it's like a combination of Tarkov and Division. I mean, the inventory system is reminiscent of Tarkov for sure. Don't tell Tweety. I'm sure she already knows. They got cars. Just driving a Lamborghini through the busted streets. You can decorate your place too. Little chef has good taste. Is this gonna have a cost? $39 in early access, $40 at full release. Oh, that's speculation. Fuck, that's from 2021. CD Keys has it at $41. It'd probably be 40, 44, 45. Since you linked that game you talking about earlier.
AI, I have to warn you that pressing the wrong floor may lead to unexpected consequences.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know, it's weird that there's no price on it, even though it's not out yet. There's no like pre-order price or anything. She's kind of cute.
No elevator this time?
Wait, did she just catch a clip? She did. You hear all the Wilhelm screams? Wow. Be 60 minimum for early access? Nah, fuck that. That's stupid. Slash shoot repeat. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just do that. Gonna be a spectacular dumpster fire. Still can't wait for the new Gundam trailer. Do I work with 505? I'm a member of their creator team, but other than Ghost Runner, they haven't really put out anything much lately that I was interested in. Predecessor? PlayStation. You wonder about this? I'm gonna play this, yeah.
I am not me.
I would start it up now if I didn't think I'd be up all night. But I got a big day tomorrow.
I was abducted by the RDA and trained in their ways. For 15 years, they kept me from my world and my people.
Wait. You have the mark. You are Sorrento. The poor child knows nothing of our ways. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens.
Good night, Lethal.
Seek those who can teach me the ways of the Na'vi and help me reconnect with my world.
Follow me.
I won't hurt you. No!
Yeah, I'll be live sometime between noon and 1. And then we got the Game Awards at 8 with Warframe drop.
You are starting to think like a Nazi. Now.
The Not V, yeah, they weren't allowed in Night City.
Now Pandora is under attack again. I will not allow the RDA to destroy this land. This is my home.
The Na'vi will fight on your side against the RDA.
I am Na'vi, and I will protect Pandora. Sivako!
Or if there's a progress bar for how many things you put in your hair. If we're lucky. I like how sci-fi assumes most extraterrestrial planets will be green. Mm-hmm. A new quest in Neomuna. I did not. I did not know that. No. Has a very Horizon Zero Dawn vibe. I know the lore for Veil Containment got updates this season, but an actual quest. Snoochie. What is the new quest for Neomuna? Now I'm mad at Bungie. We need to know. We know we need Final Shape to do well, and the feelings at the studio is we're definitely looking at more layoffs. I recommend the flu, y'all, and just pass on that one. I'm weird, so I get the shot, I get the flu, because the reason you get the flu when you get the flu shot is because they are injecting you with a strain of the flu. I've never gotten the flu shot because it seems pointless to me when there's so many different strains of the flu to get a single one. You don't ever get the flu if you I don't either. I don't either. I don't see any missions, Cap. Is Aurora a hand cannon? Because that's an old new quest. I haven't done anything on Neomuna in like 2 seasons. I like the way the planet looks, but I hate the enemies because they're so fucking big, tanky compared to everything else. It's just annoying. Yeah, there's nothing new here. It's just probably something you hadn't done yet from probably something left over from other seasons that you haven't done. I haven't even looked at this set. I liking the rework on the Dragon's Breath. I like it. What does this look like with Jacarina? For the love of fuck, Bungie, put this shit in alphabetical order. Jesus Christ, man. It's so fucking annoying trying to find anything in the shader list. You can favorite shaders, but I forget to, but it's stupid. Look at the little blue highlights. Why is that not being used? Why is it grayed out? Can you not use heavy ammo scout and heavy ammo finder together? Now it's not grayed out. That's weird. Actually looks pretty good. Imagine gaming on a TV and getting shit on for it because PC elitist. It depends on the TV. Some TVs have just got really, really low latency, a really high latency, like 5-10 milliseconds. And if you're trying to do PvP, you're definitely going to feel that latency. Like if you're just casually playing games, then it's no issue. But if you're trying to do anything in PvP, that 9 extra milliseconds of input latency can be the difference in life and death. You play Skyrim on a rotary phone. That just means you play your phone like this, right? You just rotate it. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight because tomorrow's going to be a long day. Like a super long day.
Damn it.
So let's go say hello to Harf. That would be nice of you to do. And even if you're getting off Twitch for the night, if you're going to go hang out with another streamer, come along for the raid. I'll be live sometime between 12 and 1 tomorrow Eastern time. If you're not in the Discord, join. Leave your notifications on so that way you will know whenever I'm going to go live or whenever there's been a change to the schedule like there is tomorrow. There's a link for you in mobile, for you if you're on mobile, words. And if you're not on mobile, just hang tight and the raid will carry you over there. I do appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Come hang out. Love your face. Till we meet again, be safe, be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye.